All right. Okay. Gameplay day. Gameplay day indeed.
Not enough energy.
Where's the beef? Always here. Oh, I do this all the time, huh? Dude, my game does so much extra work for no reason, but whatever. Tom Demistra, what's cracking? What is cracking? Welcome to the C++ world. Oh. Okay. That needs to be an optional thing. Optional indeed. We've paused and there is a mirror. Snag that. Boom. Whoa, dude, go. 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 Now, let's see them debug data. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. So when the laser hits, yeah, everything is correct on that. Oh, I understand. I guess I never bothered to build a more precise collision here, huh? Why it looks that way. Excuse me, what are you doing, Mr. Robot? What was that? What the hell was that? Alright. Alright, but I understand it. I understand. I could build more precise cage for him, but maybe I don't care enough. Maybe I just don't care enough. Let's get into items. Something that's more important. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, this thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I gotta rework some stuff around here. Learning C, good choice. C is the best language to start with for sure nowadays. Ideally, you start something easier, but languages today, they only make them easier. If you make an easy language, they like stuff with a bunch of random crap. So probably C is probably good. C by far is a better thing. That's the way I got into it. Before I got into C++, I was working on C for quite a bit as a kid. So this thing, perhaps it's time to get rid of this. It's not using that many spots. Hello. That should be working, shouldn't it? Let's see. Actually, reminds me, speaking of languages, I meant to poke for a few minutes in the Python land. Because turns out you can use coding to generate animation, such as this. Let's not do restart. Dude, language is the easiest thing to know. Plus, I don't even know Python anyway. This is just some library that does it. Simple stuff is fairly straightforward and easy. I was thinking making a new scene before I forget it entirely. Let's see, memory and perf. Call it that. You can do create this thing. Actually, memory height 1, 4. Let's take a look at that. What does this give me? A cute little thing like that? Okay. I guess I can loop it. That's still annoying. So for memory, what I need to build like a grid pattern. A grid pattern. Probably easiest to do in a loop, right? I don't know. Let's say 6. Need to move, shift it off a bit, shift it to the right this many times. See how that looks. I say, yeah. Now let's make it back into a square. It's way too freaking big. Why is it so big? I should probably have some kind of thing. Actually, I don't know. Are variables in Python scoped or not? I'm not so sure. No, this is too big. I guess default is 2. Huh? Up unhinged. 07, as they say in EVE Online. I guess so. Python. Put this so that I can say move this thing next to the previous one. Can I say direction? What does it say? Oh, forgot. No, it's next to. Hold on. It's next to. Yeah. Off to the right. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's in the ballpark, except it starts way too far off somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, needs to be 1. I want. This is a regular square. Square color yellow. Okay. Whatever. How are you running? Why are you running that file, dude? Oh, I get some kind of error here. Okay. All right, accept. Shift it left like 5 times. Okay. That's more what I wanted. Let's see, let's call CPU as pals. Let's call it circle of 1. Shift it off. Actually, I guess, yeah, just down. I'm going to do this faster. Speed, no. Don't remember. Menu. How to solve the play faster. Runtime. Might as well move this up. Oh, maybe forward centered a bit. My lack of knowledge of Python's gonna slow me down. How to build an array in Python? I know where's vgroup. I guess I can do that. Vgroup. Nope. So hopefully that works. Although I'm not sure. So we'll see. In range. Arrow. We gotta do arrow. Arrow. Running systems. Yeah. Okay. Starting from CPU on top. Going to group get each center bottom. No, I didn't like something. Do I have to say direction? Oh, no, it's down, up. Let's see if that works. Yeah. Actually, does it draw them at the same speed? Like, let's say I move this guy over. No, I don't want to wait on this. Does this work? Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, I think the growth is the same speed, so now I need two scenes at the same time, make it be... Move this a bit higher. Let's move this up a bit. Up a group. You're in Linux. Code blocks, dude. What are you, like 40 years old, dude? How do you know about code blocks? That stuff is old as museum, dude. Nowadays, I mean, Visual Code is decent. You can try some of the JetBrains ADs, like C line if you're doing some. Depends on the language, but for C, yeah. But probably Visual Code nowadays probably going to be the nicest to work with. Everything else is going to be a bit annoying. Or is a different scale? It's weird. Whatever. Alright, I need lower group. Lower group. I guess I can just do upper group, copy, shift. Yeah, I like that. Shift down a bunch of points. Subdue software creation. No worries, man. No worries. My channel's not big enough to borrow me all that often. Plus, this one right now requires a bunch of waiting for the stuff to finish out. Also, this wasn't... I guess it need to be 7. Call this upper arrow. And then I need the bottom arrow. This is for the future YouTube video. Let me see. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I use VS Code for myself. I actually can show you what I made of VS Code because it's so much easier than other editors. What I needed was a way to add like additional helper tools for me. So here's an example. Here's I have JSON file describes a bunch of items, skills, whatnot. So these at something is a reference into localizable string. And so I wrote a TypeScript plugin using ChatGPT as a help. That kind of looks it up quickly into a different JSON file and then inserts this right here. Even I have like a shortcut as a plugin too, which is pretty sweet. Because before I kind of had to like remember guess what it's pointing to, but now I don't need to anymore. Just like if you mistype it, just gives you an error not found. And if you need to modify that shortcut, boom, you're right here. You can do the thing. Yeah, but trust me, which particular edit you use is not going to speed you up or slow you down in the beginning. I wouldn't worry about that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Which means this one, the bottom one, go from down. Oh, except it waits on both sides. That's not quite what I want. Yep. Bottom arrow. Should go to the up. Circle. So making a video, yeah. Because I wanted to show a principle that performance in games, excuse me, shift up 3, shift down 6, I guess, to make it even. Because the way you access memory in the computer determines your speed. So I wanted to show what happens. I think what I need to do is, I wish I knew Python better. How to make an array? How to make an array in Python with 1, 3, 4. Just some predefined stuff. I guess I just say, okay. Upper, let's call it 0, 3, 6. Lower, call 1, 2. Okay. Then here I would say, per index. Okay. Now we should go to different ones. Perfect. Except I need to indicate how this one takes longer. So it shouldn't grow at the same time. For animation. Can I just do that? I don't know if I need to. And row arrow. I don't know if, I guess let's see what happens here. If I just do that, what happens? It's going to give me an error immediately. Okay, fine. In Medium, how to play a set of grow arrow together with another set. Animation group. Animation group. Okay, how about this? No, still hates. All at once. Not exactly what I want. Well, I want each group to run sequentially. Oh, close enough. Succession. I wish you give me an arrow. It has no concept of an append. What do you have? Do you have add? Like, what do you have, bro? Bro. To add to. Build dynamically. Excuse me? Don't know what you're talking about, Bruce. I get a succession, but how do you add to it? Examples. But I was really hoping that I can just add somehow. There's no append. There's no add. Push, like, excuse me? Is there an add or append? Don't pack them. Okay. Fine. Append is probably fine. Animation group. About that. Oh, biscuit. Forget about this. So one thing missing in this thing, man, getting Python errors here can be really difficult. Yeah, that thing just ran at the same time, huh? I don't want that. 1 of 2 the hour is what I want. Session. What about this? Yeah, that is what I want. Then how about this? Show it to me. It's using the same speed though. How to arrow? based on its length. Exporting images? Probably to some degree. I'm not sure. I'm just still learning that thing. Maybe like my second day tinkering with it. Looks like I need to do this way. Yeah. Okay. So to make it grow, this will play. If I have a group of grow arrow, and I want each to grow at the constant speed. Looks like I can stick it in here, huh? It says runtime, actually. I don't know. Will that actually compile? Will rubber execute? I guess, kinda. Apparently can do get length. Okay. Get length. I don't know. Something. I guess I need to divide technically. How about this? How about these apples? Dude, that thing waited way too long. What's up, Jose? I'm very disappointed that your name doesn't have a single R to roll. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. That's kind of weird the way it works. Like, what does it wait so long before starting? We'll have to do something of nasty as a session. I really wish I could do it at the same time though. There's a pause between starting the next arrow row of this when putting it all inside succession. Custom delays, dude. Really? Fine. Yeah, at least this coding kind of gives you nice immediate visual feedback. Because usually when I do in C++, it takes a lot longer to see the visual result. Huh. Because I just want these arrows to immediately start when it finishes. Like the bottom one goes boink, boink, boink. I mean, there's still some delay in that, but at least it's an even delay here. 1, 2, 3. But this one just waits forever. It's like it scales both animation and the end pause. Yeah, I know I can do wait delay, but there's no point. I don't understand. Why would you need to delay? What if I just say this animation group maybe? Will that work? What does this do? Oh, it launches at the same time. I don't really want that. Well, even that's kind of weird the way it does. Like it starts. Oh, it also scales the width. Fine, maybe doing parallel is too much work. Let's just do in sequence first. See, grow arrow, up arrow. We can stick this length up in here. Able to scrap. Takes so long to play the next one. It's like grow arrow has like a built-in pause. I have a built-in pause that scales based on runtime. Huh. Is that true? Okay, at least that feels like there's the same pause every time here. Poink. Poink. Yeah, that I understand. So then... Oh, there's plenty of videos on all that. Where you get training. There's plenty of VRs for training for medical field and all that. Plenty of that. Grow this, grow that. Except this is for lower one, which means up and down. Actually, the speed could be faster. Just for me. Ooh. How do I present time difference? I mean, I don't have to. I mean, I would love to run this in parallel so you can visually see that this one finishes faster when it's in close in memory. Actually, move this over a bit more. These two play at the same time. Let's try it. Because that should still work the same way, right? No, runs them at the same freaking time. How about this? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay. In that case, if this works... Okay, just initial refactor first. Okay, good. So still gonna look the same. And now do it in parallel. The final step. Let's see it. This is Manual, a Python framework where you can create animations. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to show. Let's speed up the background setup. I guess that's fine. Let's do it this way. So the idea here is to show, actually I can do this a bit more. Let's circle here, CPU text. Call this next to CPU direction off to the right. Oh, yeah. CPU doing the things. In the case here, let's do to the left. No, this is for YouTube animation. No, it's too far. Let's bring it here. So it's not off of screen. Actually, no. I guess it's... I'm not sure if I want it to be lined up or not. Technically, I want this to be filled in of particular spots that you're going for. But I could do this. I could do this here. Can I say this? Not sure, maybe I can. Because I think I can say animate, set, fill. I thought I can say just set fill. No? Didn't actually do it, so that's good. Alright. How to animate filling in a square of color. Yeah, this is using minim. Let me see. Minim. It seems like it's free-ish, as far as I can tell. And you can do a bunch of fancy examples of all that. Like I'm doing even simple, very simple stuff. But yeah, there you go. You open source things. Another example. Can I just go to like... Yeah, you can do it. That's pretty. Probably do a bunch of graphs and stuff. Yeah. You can do some wild stuff. Let me see. Play. Oh, fill. I guess I have a fill thing. Fair enough. Let's go fill that up. Fill. What are you complaining about? Is not defined. There's a bunch of lies. But did that animate set fill and it wasn't working. I know it should be. Oh, maybe it's opacity thing. Opacity. I guess I could experiment on that. Hey, that's what I wanted to see. Exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, okay. I forgot to unpack. How did I do this? How to use unpack to play these at the same time. I'm like this. I mean, remains to be true. Well, I guess it's fine. Keep it separate. Let's call fill animations. Up a group animate. Seems good. Alright, so this will show where it's going to. Now I can do the same thing for the bottom one. Fine. I'll trust you much. Now for lower group. Boom. I should add a text right here. Yes. Hey, what did I miss? Lower group. Missed something. Why is it only 2? It's the same. Excuse me? Why? Oh, I see where it's going. It's going to the text. Well, that's lame. It's because I added this thing here. I get it. I understand. Okay. Okay. So that probably still need to shift over. It's kind of weird. Yeah, everything shifts over. Okay. 4, 7. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That will be a decent presentation. That takes longer. At the conference. I want to make $1 million by selling my actual game. Yeah, I'll make a note of this. I was doing some of that stuff. It's fine. New animation for YouTube future. That was kind of nice. Collider debug view for robots. All right, I guess it's time to go back to C++. Objectivism in C. That's something. I was even thinking, but I could do like a quick little diagram of why it's taking longer. Because I could do like main memory and then L1 and L2 3 caches, but it's probably too much work. I should really... I mean, this is decent for start. Although nothing's stopping me from doing this. I can just access like 4 there, and that should make maybe even a larger difference. Why did this one magically get it, but not this? Oh yeah, it just magically showed up. Oh, created it in the place. No, it's still... Wait, there's always one more? Excuse me? Excuse me? Added it here. Add memory, correct. But I'd do a copy. I thought that would be... Oh, there's this. Can I just say that? Or will it complain? I don't want to try to do that in Python now. It needs to do... This supposed to be item or something? Maybe this? Build that animation. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. So let's take that one to the end. Hey, oh yeah. Upper. Lower. Look at that, using ability to code to create animations. Perfect. Except I got something wrong. I guess I'm supposed to just say that. Fair enough, Python. Fair enough. Guessing the Python index as I go. So those ones we're going for, we're going to those 4, and you can see the difference of how longer it takes to travel through. Yeah. Seems decent. Seems decent. See if YouTube is doing fine. Okay. Okay. There's still some animation bugs, but I think it's time to focus on items for a while. Tutorial bot. Maybe I'll spawn myself some tutorial bots. I don't feel like dodging these guys all day long. Oh. I didn't get a tutorial bot. Oh, it did, but it took a long time to spawn. Wait, what? Oh, they're spawning in that corner. Oh, they're spawning at 0, 0. Why are they spawning at 0, 0? What? Boom, boom, boom. Spawner, spawner, spawner. One position, 20, whatever. Oh, no mesh is not ready? Why not? Three out of 3. Finished. I mean, yeah, I suppose that could be it. Oh, where's the finished thing? Finished through here, but did not finish. No, it's finished here too. Okay. From position. Seems like it picked the right place. Position is fine. As far as I can tell, everything is fine. Huh. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, is everything? Yeah, it's a 333. If it's there. Did something move it? Did something move it? Oh, this is created outside the loop. So it is possible. It is possible. No mesh already placed it on that. It's kind of weird though. Is there unchanged ground agent? Unchanged. Well, let's start from scratch. Okay, robots being spawned. That's the first unchange. This comes from a prefab creation first. Makes sense. Okay. So that I understand. So it adds an age in that position now. Uh-huh. And the next time around has the right position. But it's probably gonna say like, yo, you already know where you are. I hear him ignoring position, actually. Why am I ignoring position? Oh, because I hear it called modify agent. I understand. So it should actually. It should actually update the position. Position. Oh. Indicates it to update its position. Been used during initial robot creation. Okay. That should position the robot correctly. Yes. Yeah. Now the little bastard spawns in the correct spot. Good, good. Why does it look so much better than other robots? When he gets damaged, what did I lose? Bro, why? Get me in the tutorial bot. Oh, not this guy. Like he just does like, or this one does some kind of weird little magical dance. I really gotta wonder what's the difference. Okay, I'm gonna have to have different windows here. Entity picker, pick. Lord bot versus tutorial bot. What is the difference? Damage report is the same either way. Recoil from damage the same. I actually don't know. This one's very mechanical, which I guess is fine, but this one has a... Hey, what happened to the animation it had? Wait a second. The no man, I got to know. This the guy, yeah. On hit. Yeah, I had the on hit animation. And where did it go away? I thought I had an on hit. He plays a different animation again, hit. Guess not. Oh. What state is he in while being hit? Is in stunned mode. Oh, it's a stunned. Stunned on hit. Yeah, okay. Okay. So stunned on hit. Yeah. Maybe the difference is... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. No, it's not that. What's up, Null? You're not allowed in the community. The ground is a bit too shiny. Could be, could be. Could be. The floor. Oh, I think it's this, right? This is Vulcan. Oh, it's reasonable. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Maybe in the future. Is it just it's wider? Oh, these guys have actually precise collision boxes. It's definitely more interesting. Know if that's what makes a difference. If I look at the bone override, right? Hey, where's the other one? That guy. So if I want to hit him to the face. Does that, okay. I don't know, man. You have to look at what it is. Some of the varieties, some of the recordings are pretty old. So I don't know if copyright notice and all that or not. But general audiobooks are sold by somebody. Generally. But there's plenty of YouTube videos that are free on that stuff. But I really should just read the books anyway. So anyway, so this is the bot, this is tutorial bot. Okay, let's see if it behaves the same way numerically. I guess they do, just that this one somehow wobbles a little better than that. What does that one wobble better? This is torso versus spine. Maybe it was a... Maybe it's a skeleton structure. Maybe it's a skeleton structure. Excuse me. Kinda hoping I would see all the bones. Excuse me? Give me names. This is the hip. Where's the spine at? Dude. There you go. That is a spine. Good. No, tutorial, but let's take a look at you. I already forgot which one it is. Is it this dude? Yeah. XP bar. Yeah, I think so. I suppose so. So torso. Which one am I writing? Torso on this guy, spine on that one. So I mean, it seems reasonable. Maybe this is just more free form. Mess, isn't it? Boom. Oh, they changed color. That changed color. Boy, there's some weirdness going around with slow speeds, but whatever. I don't care. Not today. Back to the peaceful little bots that don't do much. Hey, what is this? What am I hitting sometimes midair? Damn, I need to cook another pound of ground beef, dude. 1 pound was not enough. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, it's something for a moment. You hit a flat floor. Base layer walkable shape. Why? What did that hit? How can that hit anything? Also, yesterday improved hair simulation quite well. Especially at the low refresh rate. At 144 always look good. But not so at 60. Oh. I need hair. Sometimes it hits something. Maybe it has to do with positioning again. Let's set it here. Is it happening when a target bites the dust? Is that what's happening? Let me see, when a robot dies, is that when a projectile kicks the bucket? Yeah, seems oddly related. Like, what is that shot, that last hit? Quite a bit base layer walkable shape. Need more data. I need more data. That one. What is this position? Oh, I need to see this again. Oh. That one. Robot. That one. Flat floor. Indeed, XP bar on YouTube. Supposed to make you want to keep up, man. Supposed to make you want to type messages. This is really flat floor. This is where the player's at, right? Yeah. I think I have an idea what it's from, actually. Welcome to number 2. Welcome. I think... I have an idea what it could be. Direction. Linux sucks, man. I hate Linux. It is such a mess to use. Such a mess. Actually, I mean, for now, I can just do this. I have a hunch. The problem is in a direction. When sometimes a robot bites the bucket at the wrong time. The thing is, at least Windows works. Linux is such a pain in the ass. It's like, the only way you can use Linux well if you use some kind of old-ass machine. Because otherwise, there's a risk of half of your hardware not working with drivers that it has. Alright, let me see. Kinda annoying, dude. Yeah, C++ definitely has that. Aha! Give me the data. Give me the scoops. Actually, it doesn't look in any particular wrong way. It's about the same as everything else. So why did it collide with this? I don't understand. Maybe the physical body is somehow wrong. Rigid dynamic. Let's go snag me some of that. I already have it, okay. Get pose. Physical pose. Maybe physics disagrees somehow. I use CGLM for maths. GLM was too slow in debug build and it has a nasty C++ interface. But CGLM is quite nice. That's what makes my animation. Like, for example, what you're seeing here is this is actually my debug build. Speaking of which, where's my frame rate? Excuse me? I better see at 144. Oh, it's probably right now I probably can hit a lot more than that. 400 frames? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There's no reason to burn CPU down. Okay. Let's see that early projectile getting just ignored. No? Uh-huh. Gotcha. I got you this time. Physics. No, physics is the same position, dude. So I don't understand what makes that projectile go poof. There's no such thing as custom rights. Custom rights is just another name for socialism. That's all it is. You know what they never say is business rights. Because business has no rights in that philosophy. But customer rights, little man rights, yeah, that was plenty. So it just dies. I wonder what is it that happens when collided. So something collided. How would it collide the floor? That I don't understand. Position is pretty up high, 6.6. There's nothing to hit there. Oh. Maybe the problem is my brain needs more power from beef. That might be the real thing. Because seems to get triggered when when hits bucket, like the next one over, yeah, like right there. Maybe if I catch it in the... Let's see. Shot. Do I have physics for it here? I don't think so. No. I certainly don't. Oh, is it because of the shape that it's doing? Shape of the sphere? $27. Ah, what is this? Crash? Excuse me? Out of an array? What? Actually, should be cleared first. That's weird. I don't have that many components yet, right? Yeah, it's only 480. I'm still on the limit. The real problem is that software in Linux is it's slow. So even if like I have a dual boot machine, so I have Linux, so I could in 5 minutes reboot into my Gentoo. No, sorry, Ubuntu. But that thing is just a slog. It just so many weird bugs for no reason. Like setting desktop resolution the right way, the right frame rate, everything is just so buggy and lame. Like some of it's slightly faster, a lot of it is slower. I just can't stand it. I have Intel and Nvidia so far, yes. I'll probably buy an AMD card at some point. Alright. What, again? Oh. Oh. Wait, now I'm confused. Because reset does not clear out that, but needs a beginning. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the problem for me is the developer tools are pathetic on Linux. Like, debuggers are so much slower in Linux. So much slower. Took down to number 3. Alright, let me see. What the hell's going on? I'm doing something really freaking wrong, aren't I? What's the point of adding multiple of these? Hold on a second, this is definitely wrong. No, 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 no. This is not gonna fly. I mean, you shouldn't even need to do this, technically. But I can guess, grab that. Yeah. I mean, that's might at some point Pocket Linux on my time, because I do want to go to Steam Deck. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. There you go. That should be more appropriate. That was weird. I was adding so much random things into it. Alright, switching to this. That was, that's bad, but whatever. Maybe one day when I'm bored, I'll boot into Linux and get this project compile Linux and compare and prove you once and for all how pathetic Linux is. But yeah, Linux is like a fun puzzle we can tinker with, but for actual use case, it's like any kind of serious UI for Linux is always like so limiting and so buggy. I worked with Fedora in the past. It really doesn't particularly make a difference. It's just Ubuntu is easier to work with because it has more support. It doesn't particularly make a difference. Actually, it was more of that So oftentimes you need a Linux that supports secure boot out of the box, so I have to disable that. Like Arch and all that, they don't support secure boot out of the box, so living in the same box of Windows becomes really a hassle. Really a hassle. What if I go from sphere into regular composite stuff? Add shape, make it a sphere. Radius of 1, yes, good. Add debug up in here. Yeah, I understand. That's fine. Alright. Let's see. I want to see. Not sure. Is it just not drawing it or it's not hiding it inside? Oh, I don't need to develop a debug too. Probably. It has a physical shape, but oh, it's kind of tiny. Wayland. Wayland being buggy, yep, yeah. Welcome to Linux software. Written bunch of communist folks. Quality is not something I have time for. You know what? I'm just gonna let's bump it up to clearly too big of a radius. Yeah, I can see it here. Good. Although, why doesn't it draw it here? Oh, it was there for a moment. And then the sphere got bigger, I guess. Hey. Interesting. Oh, it's a scale thing. It's a scale thing. Vulkan specification is the best read in Vulkan. That's fact. Mr. Gambit. Recently looking through NoEngine devs. Nice. Any tips on where to start and go? You want to do research work in the theme, but I'm not clear what you want to do. But just start somewhere there. Somewhere in the ballpark of what you want to do, start doing it. Even if it's the wrong way. As long as it's close enough to what you want, you'll gain more knowledge by doing something, even if it's the wrong way. Let's see, it's a scale thing. It's a scale thing. It's a scale thing. Do I want to obey or not? Kinda not. Yeah, I used to initially was making this game in DX12, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Let's see. Yeah, this thing. Initially, I was collecting DX12 docs, what I could find, but I couldn't really figure out in the long run, so I gave up and switched to Vulkan. And this is the basis for my game from 2 years ago. This is the last checkpoint when this was still public information. I think I just got GUI to work, and after that I stopped pushing it here. Then I made a custom one and went to private work. But yeah, I think all I just got was physics working, 3D models, and Vulkan GUI. And that's it. Now we can do that fanciness. Apply pointwise function. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Create 3D physics engine. Sure. There's a ton of, there's some tutorials on how to make 3D physics engine, a few books. Not that many, but yeah, definitely could use more of that. Maybe one day I'll write my own physics from scratch, but not quite a while. Not for a while. When did I decide to remake? Shapes. Scale thing. Maybe one way to do it is to turn off scale. Optionally for projectiles. Because I don't think it ever gets updated quite the right way. If I look really close, I think initially he has the thing and that it doesn't match up to that. Yeah, this might be just the easiest way to do it this way. Let's just add a toggle in here. Follow entity scale. True by default. Okay, that gives me that. Now here. So follow the scale and has the scale is that, yeah, okay. Oh really? Comes after it. Fine. Fine. Alright, once I get this, I'm gonna need more food. 1 pound of beef was not enough. Alright. So, follow into the scale turn off. Save. Good. Let me see it. Boom! Okay. Well, that definitely works. That definitely works. Alright, I can pause. How big does it need to be? Let's try 0.5. Yeah, resume. Oh no. Yeah, okay. At least now I can observe this. Twin boiled eggs. Egg is not as good as beef. It's okay, but it's not nearly as good as beef. Not by a long shot. Yeah, because physical shape grows into that. I hit a debris right at the end. Interesting. Might want to make it skip a debris, otherwise sometimes you're just kind of missing shots. What the hell is that? It somehow hit something. Maybe I should just ignore this for now and fix it at a later time. Might need to do that. Alright, one thing I know is that trying to track down projectile random hits issue. I'm not sure, but I'll just go back to items for now. But for now, I'm gonna be semi-FAK for a little bit, as I need to cook something up. Meanwhile, I'm gonna run this game in main mode. Hey, it goes in punching mode. Excellent. That's what I was waiting for. Hell yes. Alright. I'm gonna start cooking on enough. This guy just demolishes everything. What's up, Shader? Currently semi-FAK cooking some ground beef to refuel the brain reserves. Meanwhile, just running the stress test on the game. Switch back to the guy. We don't need that audio. Okay. Beef is cooking. There's some moments of break. Well, good to see the game being stable for so long. No crashes, no memory leaks, I don't think. Although that Tracy sure likes to add memory. Let's turn that off. Okay. This is fine. Oh. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot to do this. I need to pass this from CMake. Be back. Hey, compile time definitions. That's right. I forgot about that. File definitions, yes. Oh. No, this is fine. Hmm. It's not added. It's here. Oh. God damn it. Freaking ChatGPT. Add it. Good. Hello. Oh, let's think. I'm confused. Now just to wait on beef to cool down. Defined. The Mistral, back to number 1. Hell yeah. Currently waiting for beef to cool down, then I'm gonna wolf it down, and then camera will be back on. Just wanna do, while I wait on that, do something stupid and easy. Such as disable Tracy profile of a toggle. See if never defined. Never defined. Okay, see if that compiles. Maybe I'm just feeling bored, not sure to work on the game like I. Maybe I'll switch into Linux. Maybe. Well, the problem will last like an hour. Well, let's see. Indeed. Alright, so now I just to confirm that the trace is indeed disabled. Yeah, doesn't say anything. Good. And now bring it back on. Nine. If not, but I thought, does this not work? I guess it has to be capital. I don't understand. Really, it has to be capital, I suppose. I suppose. Oh yeah, this thing. Do I do this anywhere else? No, just here. Yeah, I don't care about this. Don't care about that. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I could probably start reading images like way earlier while I'm starting up the system. I can probably read images right here. That would significantly help out. Battery, watching on the phone or something? Or laptop? I mean, while I slowly munch, you know what? Let's do some magic. Magic the Gathering. Oh, indeed, indeed. Come on. So the magic, my specialty is big green decks with big stuff, big bombs, stuff that costs freaking 9 mana. Dragon Hall. Alright. Alright. I got something more old school. Can do that too. Boom, 2 mana. Damn. Well, that's pretty scary. I'm gonna have to wipe that thing out immediately. Yeah, rip to that. I'm gonna just need one more mana. One more mana. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, small mana. Man, this bro just not playing anything. Kinda amazing. Don't remember if I can bend them right away or not. Maybe not. Okay, it's number 9, which means I can dropping portals. Maybe even sooner, maybe even now. It's probably gonna be summoned. Actually, no. RIP. Good game, buddy. Good game. Oh, we made the wrong choice. That requires mana to spawn. That is annoying. Good thing I got another one. Good thing I got another one. Nice. Okay. Ground beef has been finished, and I can go back to coding. What is this set? Yeah, I don't think it's legal. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I'm an optimized. No, no. Yeah, I had 44 before. Let's put that here. Don't care as much about the spread here. Yeah. I can see the sim, I can see the draw. Right at the same glance. Good. Hey, it didn't save. No wonder. Okay. Yeah, immortal. Madam Toxic. Toggles it. Good, good. Good. Break free. Maybe that could be brighter. Because that makes it really difficult to read. Choose the color for that. Let's see, color. color. Oh, custom color. Oh, I get it from the file. What's up, birthday? Yeah, item glow. I was thinking about that too. For sure. Well, to be fair, when you have like one of the blue items a little bit, it does stands out a little bit better. But yeah, in the past I've done like little spiky glows or whatever. I could also do something that's fast. I don't have to spend too much time on. I think I can do... Yeah, I have rarity stuff. Actually, is this used? Let's see. Let me see. Grab the item. Mesh. I'm using items, so it's this. So I could add a radiance to it. Maybe like a pulsating thing. I was thinking about that a few days ago, actually. I could whip that up in a minute. Let's do that quickly. So... No. I did not appreciate that. I thought I had... I guess I have to do an override, and then from here I can do irradiance override. Just to pick this one, yeah. Yeah, so now I can control here per one, okay. Okay. Item in the world, check. Plus that, okay. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. This one does what? Does that stuff? I guess I'll run a new one. Okay, any entity that has this plus yeah, I know. I'm gonna need some more data than that actually to do it right. Separate component to track that, so I can vary with time a little bit and some additional states, whatnot. Unless I'll shove it all in here. I'm in the world. I could just shove it here actually. Why not? Because why not? What do I need? Like a sign function to play around with irradiance. Then I need like a running time. throw some config in there. Something like that. So now here, the clock. How to stay focused for so long? You just when you're doing what you enjoy on the game that you enjoy, that's your own code, pretty much mostly. It's pretty easy. But when you're doing something that's not really yours, you don't particularly enjoy it, that's a challenging part. Plus also now if I don't do this, then that means I have to go back to real jobs as opposed to working on this full time. So that's that. Overrides. If it's empty, she'll add one. Submesh, do I just say 0 here or what? No, it's to be a reference. Setting up writing an essay, open tab. Yeah. To be fair, I think when I'm not streaming, I'm less productive because that's what I do. It's more of a chill mode where I'll just like watch something on the second screen at the same time, so I'm not nearly as focused. But if I'm just streaming, can't really watch much something else on the second screen, so since I've been more productive. Was that to go to game specific 10 days, 7 days? Well, there's two problems with that. One is that I absolutely hate working on tiny, small projects that get thrown away in a few days. I never did a jam. I've never done a single game jam in my life. I refuse to. I will never do it. Like, you have to pay me a lot of money for me to do a game jam. A lot. Otherwise... Nope. I'd drop put it in something like that. Submeshes. Bro, no, I need... Excuse me? I need actual mesh here. Right. Yes, my bad. So yeah, I would suck at game jams. I hate that stuff. It's kind of the same way when I play games. I prefer to play long form games. We can keep building something for a long time. Same idea. Submesh. Really have to do all that? Alright, fine. I'll just step back for a moment. There's a GameDev plan. Open up license studio. That's a first world problem, dude. It's only like if your game makes millions, then yeah, okay, you can start thinking about something else. Until then, Even that is too far. First I need to get to the point where I have several thousands of wish lists on Steam. Then I can start thinking about something. But until then I don't even have that yet, so... It's too early. But copying a game, dude. Making a game is very difficult. So somebody can copy my game, I would love to buy it and play it. Good luck. Good luck. Override. I guess I can ignore that. Probably. I mean, that can probably keep the same. Material index. I'll keep that the same. But this will be varied. Will be varied. And now that... Is it time just to make it into... Just do make it a getter? Whoop. Yeah, but certain things you only worry about it once you get there. Otherwise, it's just too early. Non-skin meshes. References. It's probably this. Right. When you get that. Or... And I guess this will give me... I don't even need that, actually. Need submesh ID. Actually, if I just need that, maybe I can just do that. Alright, now that I have this, it's time to do the thing. Okay. And for speed, I think I just multiply. Except I can go to negative. by that. Let's try that. See if it pulses. A little bit of a glow impulse. Okay. Have to do a bit more work on that. See it. It's time to see it. You'll need to chill. I mean, I think I wanted to pulse, but not all the time. Might need to just like delays between. Well, this is a pretty good start. Oh, what did I do to... Keep breaking the mirror mode, huh? Just keeps happening. It's working just a moment ago. Alright, let's just... New item glow highlight. So... But before that, I need to fix this thing. What's going on? That again. Because this would all be me. Wait, what? What? Why is it working now? Huh? But mirror is false. Oh, that's for robots. That's for freaking robots. Robots, get in my business. Might have to do with some initialization here. It does go kind of wild, huh? Yeah, I might have to do some initialization being correct. Alright, let's do it in a slightly smarter way. Excuse me? Bro, what was I typing? Here. Right. Give me that. Well, I actually want this. Let's see what the difference is. Test and correct. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's not initialized. It is not initialized when it's going to sleep. But no, it should have. It should have, because this is happening after. Done here, so if it's switching. Okay. Here. Game paused and not paused. But I thought that this would be done. And somehow it wasn't. Let's do it again. Again. Alright, this happens first. Really, these rolled 20 bones? It's impressive. That is impressive. Huh. So that he gets set. Yeah, here it's the same. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Interesting. It's the first time it happens. Time it's 0 for current pose. That means the mirror is at 0. The mirror is at 0. Let me see. Game paused, previously not paused. It's technically a timer. I could do it. Let's do it once. And then obviously after that, the thing stay remains at 0 for mirror. It remains 0 for mirror. Weird. Oh, how did I miss this? That is an excellent question. How was this missed? It just happens first, and the other one never happens. Really? Nose gets called, but does this get toggled out? Onyo, the pain of coding. Yeah, coding is primarily debugging. Writing code is fast. Still, this happens first. What about that thing? You just now are going to trigger that? Eventually. Way later. I mean, could do it there, I just don't want to. Yeah, now I can detect it here, but bruh. Like, what does it not trigger here? That should have happened first. And I should be able to copy. Because the thing is, to simulate physical hair, when the game is paused, they create a separate physical scene. And I copy over the real hair sim into the mirror dimension. Am I missing something else? And doesn't it get here? Doesn't even get here. Fine. Who sets it to true? Let's go hunt. True. Game loop. What's going on here? Oh, might have gotten overwritten by this. Game paused. If game is not paused, inventory menu, then game pause. Oh, I wrote this way too long ago. I don't remember anything. How do I get here again? Damien in Discord. Swagging it up. Yeah, this does happen first. Because the context is inventory menu. Fine, fair enough. So force it pause through this. Okay, that means this thing needs to be running before physics stuff. Okay, so fine. So this is where it's running. Can pause the game. And then this thing, where you at? Where are you at? Part of animation. Oh, that happens very early. Very early. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I should probably move this over to... What was world interaction, by the way? Where the hell is world interaction? Register first in frame. Yeah, those guys are done there. Might as well stick it here then. Yeah, okay. One of the common issues when you have a bunch of everything is a lambda, system lambda. the order matters quite a bit often. So pause, let's get it first. Yeah, stick it here. Then that. Yeah, so now this one's first, then this thing. Correct. And so now the position should be properly updated. Correct. 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 Except it's still wilding out, but let's just reload just in case. No, still wilding. Still wilding. Okay, okay. Put it here, put it here. Alright. I mean, I should probably copy the poses here. It's fine. So that should copy it over, fine. Wait, excuse me? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Current pose. Yeah, looks exactly the same to me, so that was correctly set. Fine. Excuse me, interpolate factor 1.04? Why is it over a second? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What do we got in here? We got 0.06 and then it's bigger. Wait, it can be bigger? But I thought... Oh, Alex. Copy paste bug. No wonder. No wonder. Yeah, okay. 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 Alright. The peace has been restored. What's up, Lace? The lurker's back in the house. Alright. Fakes have been solved, so time to... Probably don't even need this anymore. Care about this. That's fine. That's fine. Fix the order of systems for the mirror. Oh, here's Sam. Alright, that should be good. Ready this year? I kind of doubt. I mean, to be fair, I work on the game every day anyway, regardless if I stream or not. I mean, hell, sometimes I end the stream like, all right, let's do another 4 hours until like 1 a.m. Hold on. Save the ray tracing. But one thing I did yesterday is that the hair simulation now is far more stable and fluid. Before it would occasionally freak out at the turn angles. Especially like that. Sometimes you get a tremble still. A slight tremble. Come on, give me the other hairstyle. Yeah, it's fine. Indeed. Well, 3D games, dude, takes a lot more work than 2D, especially the way I make it. The good news is that the game just runs beautifully, so I can stuff a lot of stuff into it. I mean, like, this is a debug build, right? 300 frames a second. Who needs DLSS, bro? 300 4K resolution, ray tracing? How to keep motivation? Well, it's out of this, so go back to having regular jobs. I'm not working full-time anyway right now at all, so either make the game or go back to usual work and be bored as all hell. One or the other. Oh yeah, speaking of which, now that that's fixed, I can actually go back to what I was actually doing. And that is, I was working on... how did I lose that change? What? Bro. It's here. Oh, am I blind? I'm in a world. It's just not here. Okay. I just recompile. See some weird stuff once in a while. I don't bro back near DC. Another secret for motivation is having a pretty girl in the game. That helps a lot. If you're a guy, anyway. Let's see. Drop an item. That was weird. Like, why was this not there? Right. Okay, first step. I need to add a delay between each pulse. Is what I need. Next pulse delay seconds. Pulse random range. The mistress back. After following me on Twitch, where I rarely stream nowadays. Back to still number one, that's right. Indeed. Okay, pulse random range. They'll just introduce a freaking type called seconds. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. It's been long enough. Do it right here. Do want to be able to assign value into it. It would be kind of nice, I think. You know, I should just put it into math somewhere. Let's initialize it of a float. Although, let's still complain if I can do that. Might. We'll see. I'll see. Okay. You still say this? It's kind of annoying to type this, honestly. Quality is so much easier. So much easier. Does it have to return itself? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it does. Fine. Is that gonna be happy now or not? It's an int. It's gonna complain about actual int, bro. Which means that will work, will it? It's explicit constructor. What this? Oh, this is gross. I mean, I guess. But what if I can? Maybe a float? What am I missing to generate that? I really have to do like a whole cast from this to that. Fine. I'll do this for now. Now, while I'm at it, why don't I convert this? One of these days I will be bored and convert it all to the new macro. One of these days. One of these days. Double like it's right. Yep. I actually remember recording a video a while back of a game that was doing a bunch of range attacks. And that just made things so confusing. Like, melee looks okay from over his shoulder. But past that, not really. It's a shoved in a different video. Guess not. There's 2 gigabytes of stuff in here. Jesus Christ. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, but also a nice reflection before I fix reflection. Actually. Anyway. Let me see. I think I need to change some of this. Bro. Excuse me? Oh, it's missing. Let's just say an entity in there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I deleted it. That's right. Okay. I dumped this item pretty far, huh? Very far indeed. Now. It's gonna be frozen in this dimension, right? Yeah. I might turn it off when pause mode, that's fine. So, Mr. Highlight. Actually, I want to go up to max here. And start this one from the min. Here in Asia, take care. Indeed, indeed. Publish won't be the easy step. The hard step is making a good game. Max. I think I also need to keep track of I guess it's 0 by default, that's fine. Be able to indicate if it's waiting for a pulse or a state. Nope, they won't do that. Technically, I use this, maybe. Oh yeah. How long have I been making this? It's been a year and a half of full time. A year and a half. Almost 650 hours on Steam debug time. Maybe prior to that, I had half a year without Steam integration, I think. Raking up those hours, man. Pretty soon is going to be my most played game. I think the only game I have that have more hours than this is Dungeon Defenders. That I think I have 1100 hours. I don't think I have any other game that has more hours than this. Not on Steam anyway. But yeah. Yep. But I do need a small little break. Let's play a quick chess game. And then go back to pulsing the item glow. Chop, dude. I need to get back to 2200. Yep. And I have a bunch of videos from very beginning. I have a video of first time making making a Vulcan triangle. I mean, since he doesn't want a castle, I suppose we just go here. You gonna castle, old buddy? You just scared? Netherlands. I need to get some cute ideas, dude. No. Does he want to play this? Play here. The Rook. Oh, I guess check there. No, there's no rush then. Definitely no rush. No. Clamp that thing. Clamp it. Clamp it hard. This light is really amazing right now. I don't even want to move it. I mean, my position is so good. I don't even want to attack anymore. Maybe I can just castle. And proceed like it's no big deal. Although if he goes with a knight, he gets a little annoying. Problem of this just goes here. I don't want that to be there. But I want to play this move. The clamp. That's right. A lerping clamp. Clamp of a lerp. A lerp of a clamp. Well. I guess this guy just FAK'd or something. No, he woke up. He finally decided to castle. Should I be okay with check? Probably not. Sounds kind of annoying, to be honest. Check. He goes here. But maybe... You know what? I'm fine with trading queens. Totally fine and cool. Cause... I'm gonna get an insane position of pawns. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is gonna be nasty. I also go here. Makes sense. Here first. I guess that's fine. The clamp is not over, buddy. Clamp continues. Here can just go there. I think it's fine. Not in any rush, buddy. Now you don't have his defender. Respawn. Don't go here, buddy. Don't go here. That's fine. That's how you do it. Threaten a king attack. He freaks out. He just gives me a pawn. That's fine. Look at this nasty, gross pawn. Just absolutely disgusting. We'll just slowly walk. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's supposed to be a threat of some kind. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, pulse wait time. I mean, this is kind of the same, one and the same. Why is everything so complex? Everything's so complex. Back to the grind indeed. Back to actual hard work. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't know if it's worth doing all that. I used to do this unit stuff before. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Fine. In this case, I'll use it and then we'll see what happens. I'll see what happens. Why don't I call this seconds? That makes a lot more sense. Seconds value. At least that will look like it makes sense. Plus seconds, right. Right. That makes more sense. Okay. All right. The idle. I guess for now, switch it into pulsing. This is the pulse. Learn about follow-ups, real thing is C#. That's funny. That is funny. I mean, C++ has all kinds of follow-ups. All kinds of follow-ups. But I only really use the simplest kind of follow-ups like this one, because that's the fastest way to run your code and debug builds. There's analysis slightly slower, I think. Although maybe I can experiment that a little bit more, maybe. Right. Now that I might actually like, calling it this way. Alright, hold on, be right back. While I run this game in main menu mode. Templates, a lot of templates, dude. Is Raylib considered a game engine? No. It's considered a game framework. Game engine is something that's massive. Way bigger. But Raylib is a nice start. Raylib is a nice start. Yeah, that's what you can call it, framework, library, or something like that. Usually call it a framework. Library is usually more delimited in scope. Raylib is pretty wide. Speed, half that thing. Definitely choose C and Raylib and roll with that. If you know C++, Raylib, C++ is fine. But go with that, I would not recommend that. Unless you enjoy writing script language, that's very difficult to debug in the long run. But for quick little prototypes, I suppose it's fine. But if you actually want to make a ship a game, I would not advise it. Anyway, let's add state in here. Because here's the thing about game engines is that they make this first startup feel very easy in be progressing fast, but then it comes with slow problems after that. So using game engines to make games kind of like doing drugs. Quick little rush of adrenaline in the beginning, and a long-term pain after that. Anyway. But yeah, I used to prototype my game in different engines, including Unreal. So for example, here's my game from 2 years ago. Before I started to make it from scratch, this was me prototyping my game in Unreal. I even still have the same robot around still. somewhere. Yeah. Including go round. But I still have the same building, or right now I don't use it. I think I have the same chest, actually. Yeah, it's the same chest. All the fractures differently now. So it's definitely pretty, no doubt. It ran extremely slowly, just a ton of weird visual issues. But it looked quite pretty. Quite pretty. But some of the struggle were just so annoying. Like, especially, like, even back then, sometimes you get those weird bugs. It's like, dude, I don't know how to fix that crap. Oh, yeah. State. No, it's in the highlight state. Yes. Excuse me? Don't really have a specific thing here, to be honest. Yeah, especially when you're starting out, you just need to be able to learn a lot, and game engines make it really difficult to learn. Like, you do figure out how to use real big Lego pieces to put something together, but quickly after that, you stumble a lot of issues and have to fight the engine quite a bit. Pulsing, running mode, right? Now, what's the period of a sign of speed? I think 180 is a period usually. Have I tried Roblox Studio? I have tried it once as part of a job interview when I was once applying for Roblox years ago. Yeah, but it's a different thing. It's kind of nice that you can make cute little games in that particular audiences for sure. Not particularly my way of doing things, but you can make a game in anything. But in the long run, if you're actually looking to learn and make better games, you're gonna avoid using game engine at least in the beginning. You can always use later once you know more, you're more knowledgeable. That's exactly what it is. It's easy to get started, and then after that, you just don't have enough control over anything. It's like playing like Lego blocks. As long as you get the right Lego blocks and what you want fits in that, you're fine. Anything outside of that, it's gonna be no bueno. And I just like, if this is greater than pi, shouldn't it just be enough? Because that is 1 period, right? Root of pi, right? Graph me a sine wave. Pretty sure 0 to 80. Was it minus? Wow. Wow. Here. Yeah. Find it. Find it. Switch into this mode. Pick. Actually, it would be this one. Back to pulsing, reset it to 0. Oh, I think I missed saying this. Wait, this doesn't make sense. It goes from 0 to 1 in their range, so I shouldn't even need this. It'd be nice if it fell off a bit more gradually. But it can be negative? Wow. I need to clamp that thing. I would get a negative value. Huh. I guess I could overstep. It doesn't even, that doesn't make sense. It looks fine, except maybe by default. Here. I'll make it as part of a prefab. Okay. It's fine. Oh, do I want it to blink separately or together? Honestly, I might want to blink it all at the same time. Might be less distracting. If that's the case. Well, let's just see how it looks out in the wild. I'm gonna blink it a little faster than that. I don't mind blinking everything at the same time, though, to be honest. Let's think on that over a chess game. Push the pawn. What was this bishop? Darn. Oh, I'm not in check when I'm done. I am not in check. Today is not a day for chest, I can feel it. It is not that day. You are serious. Not much as today. Not much as tonight. No, I need to blink at the same time. No way. No way. Needs to blink at the same time. Oh, the button doesn't have a reset. Interesting. No, this doesn't do it. Rest. It's in release stage. Wow. Wow. There's a release stage. Gets triggered, right? First, here it is pressed. Oh, this gets processed first. Oh. That's kind of a bit annoying. End of the update. I see. Hmm. Update. Does that mean this needs to get fast to work this way? Hmm. Maybe that shouldn't be at the end of the update. It should be at the very beginning. Wait, this already happens as part of a system. Part of a system. Yeah. Actually, maybe it's fine. So this happens first, and then the whole freaking frame should go by before it gets here again. Yeah. Then it gets to here and does all that magic, okay. Yeah, so this finally operates correctly. Good. Oh, it stays in some kind of color mode. It's funny. That is amusing. Why is such a muted color though? Text highlight. What is it darkened for some reason? Why? There's some kind of Oh, it is bright for a moment, but one of the frames is missing it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, okay. Hello from Hangman. Hangman the G. Why is this thing? Why only that one? Why is it only this selection? Is something making it flicker? I can see nothing flickering. Maybe try it in the 60 frame. There you go. Okay. And that is so much easier to see in 60. Wow. That's obnoxious. But what is flickering here? I don't remember. Navigation selection, okay. Thing makes it flicker. Alright, let's disable all this. Let's grab a couple frames. Visible both times. What else it does this? I'm confused as to what the problem is. This might mean I'm just too tired to actually think on this. Maybe I should continue this later. What's blinking? Is blinking. Bruce of his favorite weird questions. Sadly, don't have any answers for you on that. Our parents' ailments last. Seems to be drawing everything fine. I don't know why it's blinking. Probably not anytime soon. Eventually, but who knows what it's gonna be. Wait, is this only for this? Is some kind of frame only bug? Wow, it is. Only in a frame only mode is this a problem. Huh. Okay. Wait a second, is this the right way? I don't know. All this continues tomorrow. I think I'm too sleepy to work too well today. So GG's, man. See you next time. I have to ask weird questions on Discord at this point. Take care, man. GG's.